Alright, welcome back everybody to Destiny 2, The Final Shape. I just got done with some Gambit, and I decided to get a few different weapons to basically try and improve myself to the best of my ability. And from what I can tell, is that after the last episode, I should say, The Final Shape is beautiful. Every part of the story so far that I've found is incredible. And having the story basically revolve around the Traveler basically coming around and helping us all the way through everything that has happened is awesome. I enjoyed the new power up, and I definitely have been messing around in Gambit with the axes. And regardless of all that, I'm having a great time with this game. It's actually refreshing to come back to a game that I played years ago and see just how far it progressed. I did a complete series on Warframe already, and I still have some things that I can do on there, but mainly all story content is done.
Light's been spilling out of them like an open.
And I will continue to update as it progresses with it.
Noises, feelings.
But right now, we're gonna do everything on Legendary that we can.
Out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying.
Why is this so easy?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished.
Is this
so
not a story?
To find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking. But Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms
Okay,
open.
hold on.
This is screwy.
Perfect. Good luck out there.
This is way too easy. Yeah, this is just way too easy. I'm gonna return to orbit. And I'm going to check and see if I did the right thing. Go to the Pale Heart. And then the message part 1. I want to continue into the Legendary campaign. Where am I at? Cross an impassable divide. Journey across the Pale Heart in search of Commander Zavala. Okay, so this is where I am. I should be at Ascent, I think. We will see. Goblins. That's interesting. This is Vex, I think. Is this the previous mission? And did I just read too far into things? Because I'm pretty sure if this is the mountain one, then I've definitely done it. Don't want to repeat everything.
Cade, you've known the commander a long time.
Yep, I'm not repeating
Ever
this.
seen him like this?
I'm not wasting time on this because this was it was a fun mission, but I'm not doing it again. So I guess I just have to launch through this and do this to progress to the harder story part. I just didn't want to lose progress for the Legendary campaign, and I exclusively want to do it on Legendary for the higher difficulty. Like, some people just want to go through and complete the campaign and then go to the exotic grinding, which is fine.
Bro,
But if I can
Cade,
get the
if you
story
can read us, we're
linked
coming
exotic
with you. What's the plan?
just by doing a
Those
harder
big cracks we've
difficulty,
seen?
I'm going to do
Light's
it,
been spilling out of
no
them
matter
like
how
an
many
open
attempts it
wound.
takes me.
I heard something in them up in the mountain. Noises, feelings. Hard to explain. Cade thinks these cracks might be a vector we can use to reach out to the Traveler. Communicate with it, like Ikora was trying to.
How can we help?
When you were empowered by that fissure near our camp, it diminished. So we need to find more. Cade and I split up, doing some backtracking. But Glint said he felt a huge source of light somewhere near you.
I couldn't figure
Okay.
out where it was, but maybe you'll have better luck. It's gotta be tucked away somewhere deep.
Keep comms open. This place is screwy.
Affirmative. Good luck out there.
Exploring beyond the boundaries, huh? Yeah, this is just a far cry from the difficulty that I was expecting. But it's all good. A little bit of a reprieve from the harder story can definitely revitalize somebody to actually be back in for it. Am I going into a lost sector? This is actually kind of funny. I guess I am. This is just a lost sector.
We found something. Resonant imaging shows this cave goes pretty deep toward a concentration of light. We're going to check it out.
Roger,
of course we
Dodger.
are.
So far, nothing out here. But when I close my eyes, clear my head, Ikora said it was like she could hear the travelers screaming. I can feel it.
I know exactly what you mean.
I love the sunshot. I'm so glad I went and chose this preset kit. Ooh, easy there. Don't want to get overwhelmed. I'm not gonna die too easily though. I mean, these guys don't really put up that much of a fight compared to everything else that I've been through. Grab that there. So do I have to just find those things? Okay. This is a lost sector. I didn't even notice that the mission objective said clear lost sector. Ah, so you still got that solo shield. Now what? Do I just continue onward somewhere? Or... Ah. One thing this game loves more than anything. Parkour. Huh. Okay. No, you're not reproducing back here. Oh my gosh. This phalanx is... They've always been one thing I've despised. Oh wait, so if you get hit by it and you dodge out of it before they release it, you can actually get rid of that strand hold that they have. That's actually pretty cool. I used to think if you just got hit by it, you were just screwed and you'd have to deal with the consequences, but I guess not. This is awesome. Being able to walk through and just instantly annihilate everything. Instead of having to play like I'm constantly fighting for my life, I get to actually play like I want to. Alright, let's do this. Oh, amplified, screw me up. Should have taken that momentum into account whenever I went for the jump. What's up, Hobgoblin? Whoa! Okay, that was a little much. Really? Not that stupid thing. Alright. So I have to quite literally run up through here. Okay, so now what? You? Really? Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not dealing with this stupid thing like that. Ah, so that's why they gave you that little tutorial before you get here. I want you to find these things and then take the boss out. Just get away from me. Gosh. These things are so annoying. Like, why do they have to have a full melee build that's based on speed, and then they get to just basically kamikaze you afterwards? Of course, it has to be gunfire that does this. You can't use a crystal. Alright, so I should be able to just do this. Anything else in here? There's one more enemy here. How about that? Alright. What in the world? Ow! Bro, there is no way. I nearly got clapped by a chest. Bro, that is so stupid. Oh my gosh, that would have been so
We found
embarrassing.
one of the fissures, but the light feels like it's being strangled by something, held back.
The witness.
Yeah, I see it.
Tightening its grip on the traveler. Well, I ain't giving up yet. I'm gonna go check back around the weirdo tower, see what I can find up there.
I have another deep light telemetric for you, Ghost. It's a bit of a backtrack, but it's a strong signal.
Thanks, Glint. We'll check that one out next.
Okay, so we're doing another lost sector? Alright, mission end. Attempt to commune with the traveler in the Forgotten Deep in the message part 2. So basically, we're just going around hunting for stronger, I guess, things of light? Okay.
The energy signature Glint detected is somewhere in this region, but there's no clear path. Let's see if we can find a route.
If we manage to connect with the traveler, what would you ask it? Besides how to help? Easy. I want my Sundance back. It ain't fair I'm the only one who got a second chance. Wherever I
That's
was before
genuinely
that
sweet.
pulled me out, she was there too.
I think this
I
is
think
it.
we found a passage down to the coordinates you sent, Glint.
Alright, nice.
Going in now.
Be careful.
There's nothing down there the Guardian can't handle. Now, you ghosts are always so worried about us, but never for yourselves. Nobody could put you back together, is there?
He's got a point. It's the whole reason why he died in the first place. What is
Loosened
this?
hive. There's loosened hive down here.
Whoa, whoa, no, hold up. You told me Sabathun's glitterbugs weren't working for the witness.
They aren't. I don't know how they even got here.
Alright, sweet. Well, that's interesting. I just got 2 drops back to back. Now... Okay, so that's the mechanic for this one. So they have mini mechanics for these things. I have to basically get these little green things here. It spawns in a few enemies. I defeat those enemies. And then I get to find the next source. And then the cycle repeats. Okay, cool. Not a bad little gimmick. Okay. So let's see. Ah, that's where it is. Thanks for shooting at me, so I'd turn and shoot at you. Oh, these things, I hate them. Especially the hunter ones. Forgot what it's called. Blade Barrage? Dude, those things are so annoying. Just, if you get barely hit by that stuff, you just insta-die. It might have just been because I didn't have my damage reduction on during that time I first met them, and I had, like, very low gear. Or something. I don't know. But it didn't feel right how fast I got killed by that stuff. And I wasn't even on the legendary difficulty. I was just doing a timeline mission, which is an extremely shortened version of the story, just so you can be able to catch up and actually learn what's going on. Which, I will say, is a nice little respect to. Also, let's see. Alright, so this one. Do I have to beat her? Wait, she's a hive wizard with the ability too? Okay, well that's definitely something annoying. So I need to get the power so I can be able to kill her. Can't let that thing live. I don't know why you're trying to kill me. You can't even touch me. The Actium War Rig is actually very fun with the machine gun. I definitely need to get like a hold of an exotic machine gun or something. Alright. Here's the first one. Where's the second one? There it is. Spawning an ogre? Okay. So I need... Oops, I missed. Alright, so I think I got all three. I should be able to just end it now. Almost forgot to crush the ghost. That would have been bad. Alright, I think that was most of the hive. Those butterflies sure are determined. Alright, Gunsmith Ingram. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Examine Fissure of Light.
We found the source of the light emissions, but it's being restrained like the others. I don't think it's what we need.
Well, you know what they say. Third time's the charm.
You heard
All
me,
right.
Guardian. Glitz has one more telemetric we can check.
And if the weakness has corrupted that one too?
Hey now, no spiraling into despair. We don't have that kind of luxury.
No, we
Let's
do not.
rendezvous at Flint's coordinates. Figure out what to do when we get there.
All right. And I do look forward to finishing this tonight. I am not pushing this off any further. I'm going to make sure that I commit to getting this stuff done. And maybe I'll sit down and see if I can have a supercut version of this made
This is
down
the
so that
last
people
one.
can see all of
Let's
my
get looking. When we
deaths
first came through the
and
portal, we received a vision.
the completions
Was it
of
the
bosses
same
that
thing?
actually made me very happy to be done with.
What did you see?
Energy. All kinds.
In particular, there's only one mission that gave me so much grief,
Darkness infecting the traveler. And light.
and I don't know how the rest of this is going to be,
It shows you what you need to see.
but that mission is by
Diametric
far
forces
the
your
most
guardian now
annoying to me.
wields in harmony.
It might just be because I don't have the newest cutting edge exotics or something, maybe. Okay, so where is it? It's supposed to be up here somewhere. Is it all the way up here? No, I don't think so. Has to be somewhere. Okay, wait, hold on. Sure. That's not great. Ow, my ankles. You guys aren't even a challenge. Just get out of the way. Okay. Let's see if we can get back up there. Lost sector entrance. Where are you? Okay, so you're not here. Oh!
We're here.
I
I'm
quite
picking up
literally
taken
overlooked it.
energy signatures and a powerful source of light.
Alright,
Could be an
cool.
uncorrupted fissure. Our last opportunity to commune with the traveler.
Okay. So let's go and see. Light down. Hold on, I gotta reload my hand cannon.
There's a high light bearer down here. A wizard. And it's... Wait, it's helping us? It's fighting the Taken.
That's weird.
This one is not your enemy. This one will assist you. But you must hurry. The Taken are converging on what you seek.
Okay. That was weird. I almost just died. Alright, well, cool. So, which way again? Okay, so that's not the way. Okay. Well, time to figure out where to go next. I probably should have paid attention a little bit more. Is it up here? Couldn't reach it. That's not great. Oh, these? That's just free glimmer, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch that. Wait, what? There's a thing there, but you can't use it. Okay. Maybe I should try using the tree. No? Okay, this is definitely taking me a lot longer than it should. And clearly I'm missing something. Okay, so it's definitely not up. What is this? Okay. You've got to be joking. You know, that's very hilarious. I got nearly one-shotted just because of, like, physics. Oh, it must suck being held like that. Man, physics really does suck. Especially whenever they work against you, like they should. Out of here. An exotic Ingram. Crimson Catalyst. Well, that's interesting. I just got Crimson not long ago. Oh, the PTSD. Fighting that thing in Crucible used to be a nightmare. There's always some hunter running it with some weird something or other that was just... I can't remember exactly everything because it's been so long. But now I haven't really seen it in Crucible at all. And in the meantime, while I don't have time to stream, or should I say the ability to stream, I play Gambit and Crucible and Strikes just to try and further progress myself. Alright, so now just take that. Boom. Bam. Bada pop boom. Pow! Alright, so now I have that filled up and ready to go again. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh wait, I was about to hit my helper. Alright, well, cool.
This one is Lusaku. This one is not your enemy.
What is going on? How did you get here?
Infiltrated the Black Fleet at the Witch Queen's command. Drawn here when the vessel passed the threshold. The sky, the light calls to this one. The
Okay.
gardener's touch is here, brimming with life.
Okay.
Gardener. You mean the Traveler drew you here?
Are we not all reborn for a purpose?
If this
Yeah.
is a trick,
The sky is too bright here for shadows of deception. Do the gardener's bidding. This one will not interfere with its message.
Okay.
Cade, Crow, we're clear for you to transmat in. This fissure hasn't been infected yet.
Alright. Examine it.
I don't hear anything.
Mind if I try?
Go for it.
Oh,
What is it?
it's a child's voice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, no, it's Crow. Crow, why did you murder the handsomest hunter in Seoul?
Petty. How funny.
Bastard. Whoa, wait. You hear that?
Come on, knock it off.
No, I'm serious this time. No,
Uh-oh.
Hello? 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 Oh, hey! You're here too. Great. Maybe we can...
What?
What the hell? Alright, Cora's gonna love this.
Devotion.
That's Vex. Cora.
Bravery.
That's... That was his body.
Sacrifice.
The Guardian Tenants.
Hi.
Sundance?
Sundance?
Is that really you?
I'm what you wanted me to be.
I don't understand.
I know.
Oh.
You've been here before. You will be here again.
Okay.
You just don't remember. You can't. What comes from the light returns to the light.
Well, what if what I want is to stay here? With you?
If that's the fate you make. But you're always with me, Cade. Guardians, ghosts, the Traveler. We're all connected. We're...
Of course. Place where he died.
Done dead.
Devotion, bravery, sacrifice.
The Guardian tenants. I know. I know. I heard you the first time, but you forgot one. It's... No!
He lost her all over again. What was the last one?
No!
Kate, what happened? What did you see?
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't! No.
Oh my. So, any words to say?
Cade?
He was not thrilled.
Bravery, sacrifice, death. I saw her. I saw my Sundance. The witness kicked me out before I could get anything else.
Take your time. You can tell us more when you're ready. Luzaku, thank you. What will you do now?
Contemplate. Protect. Plan. This one's place is here. Defiant to the all-aged lie. We all have our purposes.
You're
Okay.
staying to protect this place?
And your kin. They attacked us.
We are all our own individuals. This one cannot control them. They do as they feel is right. This one does not agree.
We should get back to
Okay.
Zavala and Ikora and tell them what we found.
Walk in the sky, Guardians.
Okay. What was the purpose of her blasting that door down if we didn't have to go through it? Maybe it's for a purpose later on. Okay, let's see if I missed anything. Nope, just some upgrade modules.
I don't know what to say. The message Cade relayed. Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We all know the Guardian Creed, and the last word is death. I was
Yeah.
hoping for more. I know you were too. I've been turning it over in my head, trying to understand what it might mean. Cade's vision showed him what he needed to see. It told him what he needed to hear. What we needed to hear. If we don't make it out of here, I want you to know that I don't regret any of it. I'm yours, and you're mine. We're all connected. His vision showed Cade that too. Nothing has ever felt more true, except knowing you were my purpose when I found your bones. We're in this together, Guardian. Until the end.
Alright. So it was just the Guardian Creed that the Traveler had to say. Maybe there's just a little bit in everything. Maybe each one of those lessons will be something that we're gonna have to go through. Radio message. Okay. Well, in that sense, let me just... Okay. I'm gonna go and grab this first. Alright.
Our silent god finally speaks, demanding faith
demanding death?
No. If it demanded death, then I wouldn't be here. The Traveler brought us together. That's not nothing. That's not death. I knew the moment I found you that we were made of the same stuff. Part of you called to a part of me. Nothing can break that. I've seen you at the lowest moment. When Hakim died, when you begged me to bring him back, you wanted to give up the light. You raised your gun. I was grieving too. If we could get through that, then we can get through anything.
He's
Whatever
right.
you need to do, I'll be with you. Start to finish. That's what the Traveler wants from us.
You keep me steady, Tarj, when no one else can.
That's what I was made for. And it's what I want to do. Let's go, Commander.
Alright. Alright, into the next mission. It's a strike. Okay, so that means I have to play it with people. So, unfortunately, I can't play this on Legendary difficulty, but at the very least, getting through this is actually going to be very fun. I like how they incorporate the different things like lost sectors and strikes and stuff into the campaign. It definitely breathes a sort of life into the game that not many actually portray like this. It uses their elements that they have from the open world aspects and turns them into missions. Makes them objectives that actually relate to the story and have purpose behind them. Is that literally just a rock? That is a really, really clean looking ship. Alright, who of our people here? Got Red Hood and whatever that dude's name is. When Xur comes back around, hopefully I can grab one of those sparrows like he has. With the board sparrow. Because with their ability to ride through stuff like that and just create lines to go over stuff almost infinitely, I definitely need it. Especially for that ribbon place in Prophecy. What did we miss? We missed something. We had to have. Unless this is just the actual path. So now what? We just had to hit that mark.
Cade and Crow scouted a number of potential paths to get us closer to the Witness. They sighted a tormentor guarding this pass. Take it out, and the way should be clear. Show no restraint. I want our enemy to know exactly what you're capable of.
Lucent hide? This must be the dude who's up there. Trapped in the pale heart with no way back.
Enjoying the chaos, no doubt.
So we don't even have to worry about fighting them. We can just straight up run through. Well, good. The faster I can get back to doing the campaign solo again is perfectly fine with me. No offense to the people that are in this lobby with me, but I just really like to do this by myself to prove myself a little bit better. And to force myself to get better at the game.
A guard left by the Witness.
Take an essence.
We're on the right track.
Good skull. Ah, great.
What? The wizards down and the way is clear.
Good work. If those Ahamkara prove to be helpful, you should look for opportunities to use them.
It's not like you to encourage recklessness, Zavala.
It's not like you, Ikora, to lecture on recklessness.
Yeah, fair
There
enough.
were other routes we could have taken, but you chose the most dangerous. Why?
Isn't this the sort of risk you've always demanded I take?
I mean, he has a point. Blast our way through here. Respawning restricted, huh? Alright. Let's do it then. I love how stasis just spreads to everything. And these little lances, they make it so much easier to do that. Okay, so there has to be a thing around here somewhere. That's cool. It'll actually like knock the explosive thralls away from us if you do a finisher on them. Okay. I'm definitely getting the old armor that I used to have. Like when you first started Destiny 2 back in the Red War, you had this armor set that looked gorgeous. And you see it in the you see it whenever you're in the customization screen of your character when you first make them. It's actually really cool armor. I like it. And I think there's other iterations of the armor that actually make it look even cooler.
Let it cloud your judgment.
But
this isn't about the Traveler. It's about hitting back hard.
Okay. Well, Zavala is definitely angry. Can't say I blame him. The witness just made him relive his most traumatic moment. Alright.
Ikora, should we be worried about the pulsing Ahamkara guts in the walls?
You should always be worried when there are guts in the walls.
Torment, ahead.
You already know what to do.
Okay, I think what you're supposed to do is to run through here. Grab the Taken Essence. Run as fast as you can. Do this before it collapses on you. Okay, nice. I just barely made it. I got stuck on that one little piece and I didn't think I was gonna make it. Where'd it go?
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Okay, gotta go down here.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Okay, he's going on here, so I guess I'll follow. This guy seems like he knows what he's doing, but he's died a couple times by now. So I guess he's just a little reckless is all.
It's gone. For now.
There. Activate it. Now what?
This
Through
doesn't
here.
look like any place I've ever seen. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
Okay. Yeah, there's so many taken here. Prismatic is just absolutely fun for, like, PvE. I can't say for PvP because I haven't tried a lot in PvP. But what I will say is this is a lot of fun. If this Sunshot has a catalyst, I need to get it. I don't know how I get it, but I want it. Catalysts are supposed to improve these guns, make them better. At least for the exotics. I'm hoping that there is one. Okay, I need to use this a little bit, because if I don't, then I'm not going to charge up my prismatic. Guaranteed if I need prismatic though, I mean I can just shoot the prismatic charged enemies. Nice, I got it.
Ikora, Zavala, there's an old town down here. The architecture looks pyramidal, but it's different. Older.
Okay.
Something from the witness's past. Buried and abandoned in this mountain. Find out what it's hiding.
But be careful. We still don't know enough about its origins.
Okay, so... Okay.
Give yourself to darkness. Only there will you find the answers.
That's not great advice.
Did you hear that? It spoke to us. It wants to help. Just as I told you before.
Or it could be a trap. Listen to yourself, Zavala. I've known you for hundreds of years, but right now, I don't even recognize you.
You just don't like it when people change.
I don't like change that can cost lives.
That isn't
Oh,
your decision
boy.
to make. When we faced Savathun, you took unimaginable risks.
That's enough. Focus on the mission. Get your eyes up each other's throats and put them back on that tormentor.
Oh boy. He's definitely got some issues. I didn't have to kill that thing, but I wanted to. Like, I mean, I don't have to kill these things either, and I'm not going to because they require my prismatic. Sorry, but I'll just freeze you instead. I'm not gonna be the last person through all this stuff. Alright. This has to be the final arena. Yeah, there he is. It definitely feels nice having this Actium War Rig because this thing is making it to where I can just sit here and spam ammo. Okay. Why is it? Okay. Activate the Ahamkara skulls with taken energy. Okay, so it's telling me to do this. Run, run, run. Just don't think about it, just run. Alright. Got that one. Now. Okay. So he already did it, I guess. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. He's immune again?
Like the hive finally caught up to us.
So we gotta kill this thing first, really? That's an annoyance. Just a random out there hive that just spawns in. Alright, so how do we do this? Is there like a thing we're supposed to defeat in order to get the charge? Well, I guess so. Get this in there. No, no, no! Stupid! Put it in there! Why that thing decided to just drop it for that spear. Sorry, lance. I love those axes so much. Ooh, I got a shader. Didn't get a weapon, but I'll take a shader.
Only there will you find the answers you seek. This is the first concrete, actionable lead we've had since we arrived.
What about Cade's vision? We should follow the path the Traveler has laid for us.
How are we supposed to do that when all it gives us is more riddles?
It's an interesting shader.
Sacrifice. What does that even mean?
I don't know, but the Traveler wants you alive.
No! You do! That's what you want, Ikora. You once told me
That's
that
really
to do
cool.
nothing is cowardice. And now, you'd rather lose everything than to risk making the wrong move. But you aren't even thinking about that. You're just afraid to lose me like we lost Cade. Commander, you're out of line! Stay out of this!
He is.
You weren't there. You don't know what happened when you died on us.
You're right. I can't lose you, Zavala.
Someday you will. And you'll have to learn to live with that.
I'm gonna put Metro Shift on. Just because I'm using the Void Axes, I might as well. It looks really cool. Commander's definitely out of line. I'll give him that one. He is way over the line. Oh boy.
Excellent work. Answers are finally within our reach. Give yourself to darkness.
Zavala, this is reckless. And that's coming from me. You're not just going to let him do this, are
No
you?
one lets me do anything. I am Vanguard Commander, and you will follow my orders.
And we're your friends. We can find another way. The Traveler...
The Traveler can't help us.
Oh
It
boy.
could never help us. I gave it everything I had. And it keeps taking.
He's losing it.
You have us. You have Kate back. Your fire team.
I'm gonna hold on to this.
That's not enough.
61 is definitely an okay stat thing, but I don't know how much it'll be. And yeah, I got a new exotic in Darcy. I don't know much about this thing at all, but I do find this pretty interesting at this thing here. But I know that it's a Red War exotic, so it's probably way out of date. Oh boy. Zavala's gonna do something reckless. Probably nearly get himself killed, or end up causing somebody else to be killed.
The commander's left camp alone without his ghost. Tarj needs our help tracking him down.
Oh boy.
Zavala believes he'll find the witness's weakness by giving himself to darkness. We knew what the risks were when we came here. That we might not all make it back out. Zavala better than anyone. I know he's trying to protect us by going alone. It's why he left Tarj behind. He pretends he's dismissed Cade's vision, but we've both seen what's behind his eyes. Zavala is ready to embrace his final death, just for a chance to destroy the witness. He needs us.
Well. Ooh, a support frame rifle. Alright, let's check it out. Okay, so... Physic? Rapidly healing allies grants restoration to you and your allies. And dealing sustained damage creates an orb of power. That's actually pretty cool. Grant a small amount of super energy. Equipping multiple weapons from the Pale Heart increases this effect. Okay, so if I have 3 weapons from the Pale Heart, then I'll be able to essentially do the same for, like, getting more. I'll get more for doing so. I'll get more super energy and I get more orbs. That's actually not a bad thing to have. Okay, looking a little, getting a little full of my inventory. Oh, I can just access my vault in my menu? Sweet! 69 weapons, that's funny. Alright. I'm going to put the prosecutor in there, and this in here. This as well, this as well, this as well. Keep this for now, just because I want to see how that works later. I'm going to put the Wardcliff, and... Oh, I wanted to put Darcy, not the tractor cannon, but okay. I think I'm going to put this away as well, and this. I'll keep these machine guns out just in case. And I'm going to get the SMGs to go away as well. I think I might change that one now that I think about it. I mean, I don't know. I'll determine that here soon. It's the only difference between the two is that one of them is a stasis weapon and the other one's just a kinetic weapon. And one of them has a better trait than the other. Okay. Alright. On to the next one. Empath. Enhanced radar and take increased damage from melee. Okay. When defeated, Acolyte spawn fire pools. Okay. Galvanized. Yeah, that's normal. Legendary. Yep, that's normal. Greater fire team size. Okay. Chaff and... wait. So radar is enhanced. What's the point of this? The radar is disabled, but it's enhanced. So basically, it's just take more melee damage. You could have just put a thing down there and been like, here, take increased melee damage. Alright.
There's a storm gathering. You can feel it in the air. The closer we get to the monolith, the more powerful the witness's influence becomes.
It's interfering with my ability to track the commander. He won't respond when I hail him. The look in his eyes when he turned away from me. I don't know what he plans to do. He won't let anything stop him.
Copy
No,
that.
he won't.
We'll need to move fast.
Cade?
Saw you stand up to the commander back there, kid. That took guts. Let's go.
Ikora's not coming?
No, just you and me.
You can't blame her.
Tarsh, what did Zavala say when he
Okay.
left?
I'm going for a walk. Look after them.
Guardian, you join up with Tarj. Cade and I will bring up the rear.
Okay, well, I almost got ambushed.
Between Zavala and his ghost.
Looks like I might have just walked a little too far ahead of the mission requirement. Oh man, this gets too predictable. Alright, nice.
I've got an idea, if you'll humor me. The statue that implored Zavala to give himself to darkness. There are more of them, all over this place.
You think you can get them to talk?
They'll speak up if they have something
gonna
to say.
sigh.
That's what I do. Come on, let's establish a rapport.
Alright. Let's talk to the statues like we're mad.
Look me in the eye and speak truth. Where is he? We know he came this way.
Your commander seeks our witness. But without you, he will become one among its many.
What the hell does that mean? Did you do something to him?
Those who have not yet been called from the collective will guide him. We who have been bound will lead you. You must break through.
So is that an
Okay.
offer to help? Hello? Pointing to our doom. Let's go.
Well, I mean, I knew I had to go this way. I wasn't kidding about making fire pits. That's actually kind of funny. These knights are so aggravating with their shields. Yeah, no, you're not healing like that.
That storm.
It's building, growing stronger. Good. If the witness doesn't want us to come this way, it means we're on the right track.
Okay, clearly, this is going to be a little bit of a challenge. Mainly because the ogres are so, like, they do so much damage. So these things... I hate exploding enemies. They're just sending a whole line of them. What is... What was the purpose of that?
It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness, just as Zavala believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
Oh boy.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
We'll need to find another.
Alright, well, that was interesting. Just one random scorn come flying out.
Our next contact is in here.
Ah, okay. Well. Alright, well, cool. Let's just go ahead and kill you and get you out of the way. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I survived that. Pretty sure I get some kind of health once I kill somebody with this thing. My gosh. No, come on. All right, well, that's annoying. I get to start all the way back here. Lovely. Just stop for a second, stupid ogres. I mean, being able to just mow them down is just great.
We have been bound. It sounds like those statues are prisoners of the witness.
They probably are.
Believed. I hope he feels vindicated.
The statue said that Zavala will become one among its many. Was that a threat or a warning?
It's a warning.
We'll need to find another.
Cool, another bow.
Judging by the guards, our next contact is in here.
Alright, so those three are down. You're down, you're down, you're down. So if you kill them with critical strikes, they don't come back as those stupid missiles. Got it. Alright. Talk to me.
You want to help us Everything's fine, Zavala. Fine. But it's your fault we're in this mess. Why did you reach out to him in the first place?
Our voices are many, but our voices are weak.
Okay.
Right here. Give yourself to darkness. In darkness, our voices will be heard.
Do you think we can trust them?
I mean, what choices do we
Any sign of
have?
the commander?
Ikora, you came.
Of course I came. It's my fire team.
And a fire team's a family.
All right.
No sign of Zavala yet.
But he was right about the statues. They're trying to help us.
Okay. Kills with weapon generate grenade energy, and activating your grenade ability reloads this weapon from reserves. Okay, this actually is not that bad of a weapon, and I'll take it. I'm going to rank this, and then, now that it's master worked, I'm going to swap over to this. So now, I should have the ability to do so. I'm going to take care of this one. And now that I have one that I want, I don't want this one anymore. I'm going to get those enhancement cores. Now, let's continue on. Howling Plague of the Witness. And back immediately to a no respawn zone. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, cool. Made it through the area, and now I can move on. But now what? So everything that I shoot pretty much just dies almost instantly. Good to know. Okay, well that's not great. These things are annoying. All of them. I hate Scorn. What are you shooting at? Ow! Jerk. Hello? Thank you. Alright.
I've had
So
enough
now.
of this. Commander, come in. Commander, answer your comms now. This is the last time I let him walk away from me.
You shouldn't have let him do it this time. So now where? Do we... Oh, cool.
The last statue said they can only speak to us in darkness. That makes me think they still have some connection to the witness.
Something that's made up of 1 million individuals is bound to have a few dissenting voices.
We are the shame our witness could not bear to reckon with. So the first knife cut us out.
Exile until we are deemed worthy. Imprisoned until we can be reintegrated into the final shape.
Okay. Great. More Plague of the Witness. We'll have to fight this time. I hate those things. Just an annoying enemy. Especially in that first prison mission when I didn't know what they were. And then I just let a few of them get too close to me and then just instantly died. It was hilarious. Oh, man. I'm not regenerating health either. That's not great. Hello? Nice, I get health from killing with this thing. So, go through this way. Man, this thing really is good just for taking out groups of enemies. Prep. Okay, so I was getting attacked by this thing. Okay. Man, adaptive shields, or sorry, adaptive munitions, really good for those shields. Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool.
You were once part of the Witness. Can you just tell us how to defeat it?
We are bound. There is no other way but to give yourself to darkness. Give yourself to darkness and see.
Okay.
Commander needs the light. You will set us free. You will set us all free.
Okay.
Why would the Witness imprison its own like this?
The Witness seeks to control what it can't change, and to change what it can't control. That's the purpose of the final shape.
Yep.
It's afraid.
You couldn't have stopped him, Taj.
True. Zavala can't be stopped by much. But he is my commander. I watch out for him. I raise him when he falls. When a Guardians run amok, but what happens? I seek an audience with something that punched a hole in the Traveler.
Yeah, he's a little, losing his mind a bit. He needs some, good therapy. Oh my gosh. Alright, so all of those are down now. You were down. Don't care about any of you. Okay. That was a place where you could get prismatic, but apparently now it's gone. So now what? Another one? How many of you are there?
If you could just tell us how to free you.
We're not strong enough to aid you. Your journey is close to an end. But we are not strong enough. We're not strong enough.
I don't think any of us are strong enough to do this alone.
Unfortunately, Zavala forgot that when he left without me. why I'm here, to remind him.
Oh boy. We're gonna just run away from them. Okay, well this is gonna be great. Fun times. Where is he? Almost never having to reload this thing is nice. That means I can actually play into the Adrenaline Junkie perk that it has. Okay. So I need to defeat all 3 wizards? Okay, well... Okay, it's got some stiff bodyguards. Okay, step back. Shouldn't even try to reload it. I don't know why I was thinking that. I guess it's just force of habit. If only this thing had something like Vorpal Weapon, I would have been so much happier. But Adrenaline Junkie's okay. Thank you boys for the overshield. Now it's time to go kill that last witch. This one has knights. Okay, well that's gonna be annoying. Voted Acolyte. Alright, cool. Finished it. Oh, come on. Nope, nope. Not dying to you things. Alright, so I need this ammo. Alright, now that I have a second, I'm going to check on something real quick. Alright, good to go. What do we have here? Oh, come on. Great. Got these flying grim weavers. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I beat it. absolute own, you nerds. Alright.
I'm sensing a surge of energy that I can't pinpoint Zavala's location.
It's probably more interference. Just concentrate on him.
I can't.
You can. Just feel for his light.
I can't.
Okay.
Gosh, it's okay if you can't find Zavala. We're
Not
past
really.
the storm, but something could still be throwing off the signal. Even if that isn't the case, you don't
Facet
have to
of
know your
blessing.
guardian by his light.
And how would you feel? Were you in my shell? You scour the earth for years.
Melee final blows start health regeneration, while transcendent melee final blows start health regeneration for you and nearby allies.
Miraculously, finding your mark. And you spend years more by his side. Watching him fight and die. Fall in love. Lose himself to grief. You forge a bond. Seal your fates. And yet you're not sure if you can do the only thing you were made to do for the one person you were meant for? How would you feel?
Oh boy.
Well, I...
Forget it. The feeling doesn't matter. You take a closer source. I'll check the one ahead. I know what to do.
We got your back, buddy.
Ghost, Guardian, keep looking. We'll catch up with Taj.
Why does my ghost not have a name? It's just Ghost. Kinda wish we could name our ghosts. Just to be able to give them more individuality. I mean, they do have different shells for them for us. So, I mean, it's cool. I think I'm gonna put that there. And then I'm gonna color him... not in the gamut colors. Okay, that is way too bright. Where is the... There we go. Parkour has never been my strong suit. But I'm doing pretty okay right now, I guess. Really? Ha! Oh man, don't you look foolish. Oh man, should have thrown it over there. Come on, show yourself. Okay, so I have to kill this knight. It wouldn't just put a blistered enemy out for nothing. Hey, well, that's not great. More thralls. Alright. Hello, sir. Ah! Just went flying off the map. So, does that count? Since he's down in the ether now? I guess. Oh well. Move forward nonetheless. Jeez. Really? A prismatic? Keep shooting you. Hello. Can you please just keep yourself out so I can shoot you? Nice. Ah. Oh, there was a portal of prismatic there. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well this is some weird footing, and I don't like it.
Our signal is coming from another one of the Traveler's gifts. But Zavala's not here. Vanguard, have you found him?
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, come on. 2 of them? Oh, so it's just... it's him. Okay, I now see a waypoint. Okay, I need to step back. Hey, get away from that. Move, 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 move. Oh my gosh. What? I hit the finisher button. It made the sound, and yet he still killed me. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well. Is it storming where I live right now? Okay. Apparently it is... no biggie, no biggie. Okay, so those 2 and him. So I gotta find those 2. Just one is in the other area. So go over here, fight this dude, kill him. You know what? Screw it. I don't care anymore. Or just back off of me. Great. I lost the freaking relic. And I got hit by the sparks. I need to be careful about this. Alright, so the first one is a one that does the strand stuff, and the next one does stasis. Should probably save the super for the one that does stasis. I wish there was a weapon that could do much more damage to these things, because they are so aggravating. Okay, well, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Really? Nice. Now that one's dead, just move on to the next one. Wow, I actually hit an enemy. That's funny. It's funny. That's funny. That's entirely funny because it pushes me back just so I miss the axe throw and then die to a one-hit melee. Great. Ah, jeez. Well, that does it. I'm using Transcendence on that thing first, and then I'm murdering it. Yeah. Come on. Of course, it put the lightning strike right on the area I was in. So apparently, it doesn't really matter at all where you hit the things, because it still has a chance to become one of those stupid things. Come on. There we go. Finally. Dead. Bro, just piss me off. I'm so tired of the stupid scorn. Don't you dare. Give me that relic. Now. Oh my gosh, I missed. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? I don't know why I didn't just use the thing like I was supposed to. Okay. I got shield. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Back off. Lovely. I love the fact that most of these are melee based. If it was just guns, this would just be a nightmare. It already sucks to do this. Only 2 shots brings me nearly to death. That is abysmal. Wait, you can move up here? That's so stupid. Let me guess, I gotta go fight them for the relic control again? Cool, great. At least this time I actually have Prismatic to help. Dude, just back off. Stupid things. How dare you? These things are bringing out the worst side of me. Now, let's grab this prismatic. great. So it doesn't matter what I do to this stupid thing, apparently. Things suck. Okay, so gotta grab the relic, pop the shield, and then do it all for the final time. Pretty sure, yep. Alright. Okay. Now... Alright. Suck it. Suck it. Suck it. Oh, great. An indestructible shrieker. Or whatever that thing's called. Where? Don't have to care for all this. You've got to be kidding. Okay, they don't follow. Nice.
Hurry.
Alright, well, let's go find him. I'm coming, Commander. Please don't do anything stupid before I get there. Another no respawn zone? Really? Okay. Oh boy.
Zavala, please. Don't do this.
He's not gonna listen.
Zavala!
So what now?
Commander, you come to us for answers. We too once looked to the silent God for purpose. But all he could offer was more life, void of meaning.
Okay.
Lies. We ran from it. So we sought its opposite. And in it, found means to bring order to an unruly universe. Your traveler had no tolerance for such vision. And we had no tolerance for its ambivalence. We would force purpose from it. Driven by a single immutable will.
Okay.
So we called our dance fear. Anything that separated us, that clouded our intent, thus becoming one in darkness. What was made can be unmade. Meet us where we destroyed ourselves. Siege lost.
Meet us where we destroyed ourselves.
We would have you join us, Commander.
You'd better not.
I see what you are.
What do you see?
I see fear.
Taj, no!
We have done away with fear. We are not afraid.
Yes, you are.
Is that his ghost? Is that him just being dead? He can't be gone. Come on. Okay. He's back.
This changes nothing, Zavala. You're still our friend. You're still our commander.
It changes everything. I have no light, no purpose, no ghost.
This ghost is gone.
I know you want to blame yourself, but Taj knew what he was getting into.
Don't. Please.
He still has a chance. Even without light, he can still have power.
I was prepared to pay any cost. I was. Not Taj. He was devoted. He was brave. And part of me resented him for that. Sometimes I wished he would just... leave me to rot in peace.
Well, he did what ghosts are supposed to do, right? He recruited you for a war. And he chose to sacrifice himself so you could end it.
End it? How? I threw away my light for a riddle and a memory.
A memory that can save us all. Of the witness becoming what it is. What was made.
Can be unmade. Right, right! Oh, we gotta link up with those defector specters again.
The place they showed me. It's here. The witness's memories became manifest too. I can guide us. But I'll need help.
We can do
All right. Anything to say, Cade?
Alrighty then. We keep our momentum and Zavala gets to focus on something that's not... You know, we ask a lot of our ghosts. And they don't get 1 second chance, much less a million that we do.
I know.
Just wish I'd thanked my gal Sundance back when I could. But she knew I appreciated her. At least I hope.
Okay, I didn't get anything from that chest piece was awful. And don't need that blue piece of armor. Anything I miss? Nope.
Tarj was the kind of ghost I thought I ought to be. There's no manual on how to do what we do, but Tarj always knew the right answer. He was dedicated, dutiful, and he knew Zavala better than Zavala knows himself. I want to believe that his light has returned to the Traveler like Sundance's did. Like mine will someday. Tarj is gone. Zavala is mortal, but their sacrifice can't be for nothing. We have to go to the memory of the place where the witness made itself, so we can learn how to unmake it. It's here, in the Pale Heart.
Okay.
I have faith in us. The Traveler has faith in us. And now, thanks to Tarj, we have a chance.
All right. Let's see, how many more steps of this do I have left? 27 out of 34, so only 7 left. Only 7 left. Feels like it would be longer than this. Alright, let's see what we have here. So, take in, produce, black geysers. It's just standard legendary stuff. Alright. No biggie, no biggie. Alright. Let's do this. We're getting towards the home stretch. I love how it has the ship loading screen in the background, but it has a black screen for loading. It's hilarious.
The witness's defector spoke of a ritual site.
I'm going to
the
take
place where they
this
destroyed themselves.
Where the witness was created.
Yes. Zavala
There it
thinks he
is.
can navigate us to it. Guardian, you lead. We'll follow. Zavala
Alright.
no longer has his light.
But I do have my gun. Reaching the ritual site is our top priority. Do not let your focus stray.
Alright. Heard the man. We got a mission to do. Yeah, that's the most annoying enemy in the entire game to me. Actually, I might take that back. Those goblins are pretty bad. They're not bad on themselves, but when they strengthen stuff like the hobgoblins,
How's the commander?
it's awful.
Commanding.
The interesting environments do make this a little bit more of a challenge. What's really annoying is how things are choosing to do this. Okay, well.
We've already got resistance. This won't be.
Your search for purpose continues. Once more.
Okay, well, I died.
Lead you to us.
Is there a way I can just move forward without having to kill them all?
Your endless pursuit of us means you nothing.
Okay. So, now what? Down this path? Okay. Nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, that means there's a big thing about to happen. Let's do this.
We're getting an influx of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Man, these things... Jeez. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm hitting him with axes that should stun him at the very least. Back off.
We've got a taken blockade ahead.
We're getting
That
an
is
influx
something.
of hive back here.
Clear them out. The witness knows there are dissenting voices within it. It'll stop at nothing to keep us from reaching the ritual site.
Where is it? There it is. What? You shouldn't be able to go to these places like that. Wow. Just keeping you up there is the best plan then. It just doesn't seem like it knows what to do when it's up there. Cool. Now that thing's down.
Barriers down. We're still working over here.
All right. That one's done.
Persist.
Yes, I do.
You wish to aid your
Facet
traveler
of
throughout
balance.
this abandoned. To spread the futile poison of life. Chaos, disguised as freedom. We deny this pain.
Let us enlighten you.
Yeah, no thanks, bro.
That riddle. What was made can be unmade. I can't get it out of my head. How are we supposed to unmake the witness?
The same way that the Witness plans to remake the universe.
The Traveler's light.
Light restores, terraforms, shapes. We could use it to break the Witness apart. Destroy it.
That's definitely if we can get it to do that. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to because of plot convenience, but this dude seems broken.
There's resonance energy coming from that doorway. There has to be
Ow.
some way past it.
Okay, shielded from darkness. Okay. I just kept running and hoping for a solution. I'm glad there was something.
I was powerless when I stood before the witness. When I confronted it in that place. But Guardian, your ability to wield both darkness and light gives you an advantage. You will do what I could not.
What, kill the witness? Yeah, I know. That's kind of been my whole job ever since I had to take down even the first one who stole the light. It was, I think, what was his name again? I completely forget. All I remember is a guy that stole the light from the Cabal and killed the speaker. I think his name was.
The architect of your enslavement.
Yeah, no.
Loyalties.
Again, no, bro.
You are no longer a pawn of the light.
I've never been a pawn, bro. I do things to protect the ones that I care for. Not a pawn. Alright, in we go. Another fight? So be it. Into this room. Oh, this is tiny. I do not like this. Just back off for a sec. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Hurry and reload. Found Omen. Okay. Okay. Get a quick bearing. And this is about to be a boss fight in a tiny cramped room. Shielded from darkness. What did I need that for? Okay. Alright, well that's interesting. I thought there was something about the spawn in, but I guess not. So I just have to wait for this to run out for them to spawn in again? Okay. Now do what you're supposed to do, or whatever. I might have messed up. Ah, okay. Supposed to go down here.
We've got Hive Knights incoming.
Light bearers of soul.
Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Where's the next one? Where is he? Where'd he go? Okay. Crap. Fleet and triangle. Ugh. That is annoying. So there's that one, and here's this. I still have to fight? Oh, give me a break. So the fire can hit me, that's annoying. Bro, just die. You're so close. There. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with this story.
In truth, you seek not home, but endless challenge.
Anti-narker.
The salvation's known to us. That what can be destroyed
Okay.
must be destroyed.
I'm telling you, I'm really loving that shield throw. And being able to do this makes fighting those enemies that are really shielded a whole lot easier without having to waste heavy ammo. Alright. What do you got for me this time? What kind of false preachings do you have for me this time? Okay. Bunch of guardians.
Your potential. Find your purpose.
Knife.
Be chosen.
Orb. Lightning? Alright, so this is where we have to go? Okay. Okay, not too hard to navigate. There. No sniper shooting me in the back. Raid banner. Or sorry, campaign banner. Alright. Okay, did not expect this. Okay. That's not great. So, what now? Shielded from darkness, so I have to kill these things again? Where is it? Where is it? So you're dead. And your code was... that. Okay. Now, what was the other ones? Or what is the other ones, shall I say? Okay, well, this is definitely a lot bigger than I thought of an arena. But still, I need to fight this knight and I need to kill it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I had to find it. Where are you? Look, bro, I need you to work with me here. So it was Black Fleet, and what is the one now? Oh, no. I forgot. Whew, that was close. Okay, so Black Fleet and No Ghost. All right. Okay, Black Fleet. No Ghost. Nice. So I gotta do this 2 times. You've got to be kidding me. That is such a troll. Quite literally. Dude's eye blast just pushed me right off. No, that's a war crime. The fact that they get knocked back with their shots. Especially with that much influence while you're in the air, that is criminal. Oh my gosh. Almost dying immediately, huh? Still frozen and still got a shot off on me. Alright. Alright. Let's do this the right way. Just walk in there with Prismatic. You suck. Alright, I need to take Prismatic in there with me. Alright, so first off, gotta find that first knight. I'm just gonna kill you with the void. And now that you're finished, Black Fleet. Can't go to the other side like that, so I have to go around. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of you guys. You guys are just annoying. It must suck to have to get frozen like that. Okay, well, I'm glyph touched again at least. Where is he? I think for a big enemy, it'd be easier to find. Seriously? Why does he just run? What is his purpose in running like this? I don't get it. Okay. So now, where... There you are. Now that you're dead, so Black Fleet and Witness. Pretty sure. That was... Yep, Black Fleet and Witness. Reload everything, make sure I'm ready. Nice. Now. No ghosts. So the other one, so they're on the other side. Witness and Black Fleet.
From the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Tell you one thing, it definitely needs to help us more, that's for sure. Come on, give me my health back. Boom. Alright, let's focus on the enemies around me first. It's getting shot to death from everything, and the ogre's already immensely high damage is not a great thing. Yeah, he's got massive knockback with that. Got him. Didn't even realize you guys were there. Huh. Okay. Now, Prismatic is available. Energy weapon, huh? Looks like a shotgun. Definitely need to get out of there. Prismatic. Got you. That done. Alright. Now. Alright. Now. Where are you, knights? So I can just straight up track me. That's annoying. What the? Where'd he go? Oh, come on. What up, dude? Yeah, see, you're not gonna touch me, and you're just gonna die. Alright, cool. Black Fleet. Seems to be one of the only answers I'm getting from this. Okay, well, get out of here. Like you. Hello! So he just walks out on the path like, hello! Don't know if you noticed anything from outside, sir, but you suck. Alright. Triangle. The Black Fleet and Triangle. So, that's no ghost. Black Fleet's over there, so that means Triangle has to be here. So, it's gotta grab Triangle. Take the long way around. Be careful not to get knocked off. That was awful. Alright, come on. Just don't touch the glyph. Be fine. Quite literally, this is awesome. No, 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 no! You've got to be joking. He smacks me through the wall. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, alright. I'm gonna put the banner down and I'm taking a second. That really just makes me mad. Okay, I'm good. That was absolutely stupid. He just straight up charged me. If I don't have known that, I would have just ran away from him and went to a higher part of the thing, but live and learn, I guess. Don't you dare throw me off the map. You suck. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, good. Alright, so Black Fleet. I saw you. Okay. Try not to get stuck up on like cookie. Of course. Now he's gonna respawn somewhere. Different little area. Like that. You are one creepy dude. So, Black Fleet and Witness. Alright. So there's Witness and Black Fleet's over here too. Nice. No, 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 no. Okay, let's get rid of these enemies first before I get shot down. Don't let them reproduce and make more. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. Come on.
A gift from the Traveler. It's still trying to help us.
Okay, well I think you're a little late for that, because we're now in the realm of stuff I don't want to deal with. Oh my gosh! Hello! You absolutely suck to fight against. There you are. Alright, cool. Now that you're down, your code is no ghost. Alright. witness, no ghost. Okay. Stupid pendant. So no ghost is over there. Witness is right here. Okay. Hopefully this time I can actually do what I need to do. I almost picked up the wrong glyph. Nice. Well, I got their strength. Should be pretty simple. Got that overpower. And okay, let's. And boom. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. All right.
The sword teaches that what cannot be destroyed will surpass infinity. The Hive were lost to this childish game. Too obsessed by the violence of the first knife to see the final carving. Are you not also a prisoner of this eternal chase? For all your power, you destroy to receive glittering rewards. The commendations of your peers. Triumphant accolades for all to see. We offer you an escape.
Yeah, no.
Embrace this truth. Be uplifted. Triumphant against entropy.
And once again, bro, no.
Sounds like the witness thinks you're hot stuff.
It flattered me too. It offered me the Awoken Throne, a kingdom all my own, my sister's love.
How is your sister?
On her way with the help.
Mara?
You're in danger, brother.
And you're supposed to be with the Coalition fleet on the other side of the portal.
I know.
Mara, don't be stupid.
Now you know how it feels.
Alright. Why do I have a feeling I gotta climb up this wall? Journey to the ritual site. Okay. Am I going to have to fight on this wall? I hope not, because I hate this stupid parkour challenge thing. Okay. I mean, the spectacle out here is just incredible. Ew. Now what? Alright. This way. Okay, well. Another one of these things, huh? Okay, well. Down? No? Has to be here. Somewhere. That's where I came in at. So then, what's the deal? Why can't I go through? Something I'm not seeing. This is already creepy enough. Oh. Alright.
Accept all that you are owed. Be adorned.
This is that new stuff from like Dares of Eternity, isn't it? All the glimmer and engrams and everything in the entirety that I could want. Never run dry. I mean, isn't that usually the offer that gets thrown around to every single person that has a hero complex? The same answer as always. Answer is no. Ugh. Alright, back to the normal place. Actually, what am I even saying? This place is nowhere near normal. This is just entirely craziness.
I really don't like the look of these rooms.
I don't either. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I have to be here.
Guardian, that looks like the old Vanguard war table.
It is.
Lightbearer. These meager pawns you allow to lead you. Their strength pales in comparison to your own. They hold you back from all that you could become. We judged humanity before you made your greatness known. Your worth. Your might. You deserve power. More than your traveler would ever grace you. Join us. Not as part of the final shape, but as a god.
Yeah, no thanks, Chief.
Tarj was right.
Silence, you insolent speck.
A disciple. You wouldn't make that offer unless you were truly desperate. Terrified. Of us. Of what the Guardian can now do.
You seek the place we destroyed ourselves. Come.
We've pissed it off.
Destroyed.
Hey, what the hell happened in there? The line went dead.
The witness.
Alright, so let's check everything real quick. I'm on 27 of 34, huh? Alright, so this is still 27. Oh my!
This is the
Hello,
place
sir.
Zavala described. Fire team, we're here. It's quiet. Feels like a tomb. Stagnant. And there, at the center, the place where the witness was made.
Give yourself to darkness, Guardian. But stay vigilant. Stay alive.
Alright. Let's do what we have to do. Okay, well, hello. Alright, so I have to beat that thing. No surprise there.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Okay, so I need to watch out for his attacks. He can show up just about anywhere. Okay, let's get rid of you guys, because you're annoying. Okay, maybe I should just go ahead and do this. Never mind, I didn't pay attention. I literally just said pay attention to whenever he attacks, and I completely lost the plot. Alright, well. Maybe this will help a little.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Fighting the dangerous flying enemies with a bow. Never thought I'd see this day coming. Okay. Okay, so he's right in front of me. Come on, throw the things. Okay, here. So I have to beat these things in order to even have a chance to fight the witness? That's... Yeesh. Okay. So I'm gonna go up here. Oh, this mechanic. Sugar from darkness. To get the light.
Guardians, use the light to protect yourself.
Okay, so I have to shield ability to protect myself from the storm. Okay. miss. Attack, where is he? There he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Die already. Why is it so difficult for you to die?
Subjugator down.
Okay. One down.
Grab it, Guard. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Brace the darkness.
In darkness,
Okay.
simultaneously victims.
I can touch these.
Condemned to fade in light, as all things do. And so we reshaped ourselves to become this purpose the universe lacked.
Can't destroy them?
We lost ourselves.
Destroy us.
Oh, so I can. So I'm hurting it.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. Hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the Witness. Destroying them will destroy the Witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Okay. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Alright. I forgot to go and grab one of the things. So I'm learning more as I go. So I gotta do that 3 times. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna launch super straight off. Right up into his face. Come on, toss it.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
No tinnitus for me. Woo! That was close. Okay. Alright, cool. Shielded from darkness.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
So I can just stay here. Use the shield and I won't be touched. Okay. I do apologize if I'm not reading chat or focusing on it at the moment. I'm really wanting to beat this. Okay. Move! Back! Away from me! Okay. So this is a very big annoyance. Go. Get away from the crystals. Okay. Stasis is by far the most annoying side. Okay. Move! Okay. You're done for. Clearly missed something here. I guess I'm about to die. Okay. Okay, die! Just die! Thank you.
Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
Alright, well, let's take it.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Alright.
Here we go.
Destroy us.
Alright, nice.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian.
Alright, I need to go over here first.
Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Don't! Don't you dare. Oh, you suck so much. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay. Just one moment. Alright. Let's give this another try. I just had to take a small break for my own mental sake. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, and I am drastically annoyed. Yo, what up, Fluffy? Sorry I wasn't reading chat. Alright. Okay, so that puts him through first.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora?
Okay, well,
Hello?
that thing just gave me tinnitus. Nice.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Yes, I'm very much losing my mind on this. Come on, bro, just throw it. Thank you. Okay. Of course. Pretty sure I was able to get it. Yep, I got it. Nice. Alright. I'm hoping I'll be finished with this campaign in the next 2 hours. That's my hope, at least. Doesn't mean it's gonna happen. The way this mission has been going, I promise you, it might be another 3. It'll probably take me about another hour to figure out how to beat this fight without actually kicking it the entire time. Oh gosh, this rifle is so weird. Out of this. Boom. Don't play Destiny, but I've been trained by Elite to turn off my rank when I'm losing it, so you should try sometime. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to do. If you didn't know, Destiny has 2 types of campaign. It has the regular one and it has the legendary. I'm on legendary before I did anything else. Because I like to make myself go through this type of stuff. For what reason? I don't know. Alright, nice. Yeah, it is pretty based. I'm trying to be an overachiever when I hadn't even completed this on the normal difficulty first. Just going straight in for the hardest one. See ya, Grim. Alright. Jesus, that dude would just keep his head still long enough, I could snipe it. Alright, so he's pushing his attack. Where is he? There he is. It very well might be the fact that I'm an arsonist on the inside. Might very well be. I haven't quite figured that out yet. But by the end of this, I'll probably have an answer. This is going to be a fight that's going to take me at least an hour to beat, the way that it's going.
Subjugator down.
Alright, so now he's down.
Grab it, Guardian.
No, 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 no. Oh man, I was so close to death. I forgot that he does that.
Into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Yeah. But I might end up having an aneurysm over this. It's very possible.
Destroy us.
Alright, cool.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling.
So that now the air is gonna be
Vanguard,
worse.
we figured it out.
Lovely.
What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Ooh, he's spawning there. That's not great. Alright, shielded from darkness. Okay. So where is this dude at? There he is. Bro, come on. Oh my god. Of course he had to just throw himself out there like that. No, 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 no. Dude, I was so far into it too. Yeah. Playing Warframe for so long and then coming into doing this, it definitely throws me off whenever I swap between the two. Alright, first off, this thing apparently is not as useful as I thought it was going to be. Let's see, what do we have here? Range, something. 4 times the charm. Backup plan. Alright, well, let's see if we can actually get this to actually work. Put Izanagi's burden on too, just for the added damage. Alright. Wish me luck. Going in for even more insanity. suck. Dating Sam on Warframe, yeah. I'm assuming this with the hex stuff.
Cora, Crow, we're under attack. Cora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Why this can't just be a normal rifle, I will never know. There's no way I'm almost dead already. This is an annoyance beyond comprehension. Okay. Get rid of that little procurement thing. Yeah, fair enough. I know the rifle's not normal and it's weird. And since I've done fought several different types of enemies from any type of race, yeah, it's definitely well deserved that I have a rifle that just, for whatever reason, just doesn't have a bit of normalcy to it. Alright, after this witness attack, I think I'm gonna just go in and bust him with this super. Actually, I should probably test this. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. The damage on this thing is much better than what I was using with the sniper. Alright, cool. Okay, well. Come on, throw the attack. Ow. Great. I better not get hit with this. Shielded from darkness. Nice. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I can definitely punch stuff in the face. That's one thing I do love about this, being able to punch stuff in the face. I'm actually playing the perfect class for that too. There are entire builds centered around punching stuff in the face.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Not that stupid weaver. Alright. Oh, man, I was hoping I'd be able to get that off. Yeah, I predicted you idiots would come here. So predictable. Alright. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Crap, 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 run! Alright. Having to bob and weave all these shots and everything is so aggravating. Nice, he's down. Really? Bro, just let me shoot you in the face. Lovely. The reason I have fun waiting for Elden Ring to be on sale is I saw the martial arts class. In Warframe, you delete the direction, no dodging and weaving needed. Yeah, pretty much. You just delete anything in a general direction and it's over for it. Alright, I think one more shot from this thing will be enough to kill it. That is if I can hit the headshot. Okay, come on. Where are you at? Not you. Come on. Just a little bit more. And you're dead. Nice.
Sword. Grab it, Dark. Traveler's not free.
Grab the ammo that I need for this.
We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through.
Alright, grab this as well.
Destroy us!
Alright, first one down.
Something's happening to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Yes, we know. We gotta get back in there. That's part of the mission. Okay, well, I completely forgot about that. Hurry, hurry! No, you stupid thing! Alright, since you've crossed realms and played Destiny and Warframe, lore-wise, who wins? Limbo or the Guardians? Genuinely curious. No controversy attached. Oh, okay. It really depends, to be honest. Yeah, all that work just to come back to where we started. Actually, that might actually not be a bad helmet. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. I'll look at that later. Honestly, I have no idea what I would choose when it comes to lore. I definitely love almost all the lore that comes out of Warframe, but learning the lore that I'm having from Destiny right now is pretty cool. I still like Warframe more as a game, to be honest. It's just a lot more my playstyle. I like deleting everything in a general direction as opposed to having to fight each enemy one-on-one right now. This legendary campaign is draining the life out of me, that's for certain.
Cora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming. incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Okay, there's just too many enemies that spawn in. There's too many ads. What I think I should do is I should definitely take out the flyers because they're the ones that are the most aggressive first. Then these attendants that throw ice grenades. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, I'm doing some decent damage to it. Ow. Crap. Stupid rims. I think I should leave one of them alive. Maybe they won't respawn again. It's probably the same as every PvT who sped up speed run to Steel Path and is complaining about the level spike. Yeah, I did speed run myself all the way to it, and I won't lie, I did mess up by doing that because there's a lot of stuff that I could have went and grabbed first. I also saw something really cool the other day. There was a dude apparently who stayed in an arbitration long enough to get over 1,000 like of the Vitus Essence. Yeah, no. Knew you were gonna scream at me, stupid thing. Okay, well that's annoying. No. Oh my god, I almost just wiped again. Oh my gosh. That is the most terrifying thing ever. You've got to be kidding me. In the single span of it took for my shield to go up, I got dead. This is going to take me a minute. This is really going to test my patience. What do I have here? I don't think of much difference that I could do. I'm gonna put the bolo grenade back on. Not that crazy. To be fair, I run RB for 45 minutes with resource boosters, drop chance to double drop. Got 100. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some stuff that you could do to get it to drop more. Oh yeah, I'm definitely training my mentality for when I go through Elden Ring. It's gonna be fun, because I have a lot of hopes for it. I've already bought it. I'm just going down the list of games that I wanted to play. And since I met and collaborated with another VTuber, she was talking about Destiny 2, and I said, you know what, well, maybe I should throw my hat in the ring.
Cora, Crow.
Since I was helping her out with Warframe, she helped me get back into Destiny.
Come in. We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
the heat-seeking stasis thing. That's so stupid. Defeat him? Okay. The Tree Sentinel is the guy that stands out of the tutorial area, right? I've seen Elden Ring gameplay. I just haven't, like, put in full extensive knowledge of it. Dude, stop ducking. Sit there and take your damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, so it goes here. Probably take care of the things that are there. Okay, so he's a mini boss. Okay. Okay, so now it's just that dude in the middle.
The shield can protect us.
Yeah, that's definitely something that the entire Souls community has been wanting for. They've been wanting Bloodborne 2 for forever. Ever since the PS4's release. And they finished it, they were hoping for a sequel, and they just cannot get it. You've got to be joking. I'm just gonna keep losing this fight over and over, it seems. Okay, I need something that's going to hit targets. I think this is gonna be my only bet. I'm gonna put this back on. This rifle, this thing seems to be doing a lot more damage. Yeah, fair enough. That other rifle just was not good. Like, it took too long to hit the targets that I needed, which was the flying things. Those things suck. This is just a straightforward rifle that'll hit everything that I need it to. Okay.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora? Hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Let's just go ahead and just do this. I mean, I could use my fist, but then again, I could also get absolutely wrecked by the moment that I get over there. Every enemy in this has like some kind of increased damage, and I have basically I have decreased defenses and damage. All right.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Alright. Enjoy your curry. Now. So we got on to the second part of this. The fact that this is a 3-pronged boss fight makes me lividly angry. I gotta get out of here. Those crystals just do too much damage over too wide of an area. Stop whispering in my ears. There you are. I need to defeat his little minions first. If I don't, I'm just gonna get shot by them when I'm trying to do the other part of the mission. He's no consequence. Just the stupid minions that make him hard. Nope, 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 nope. Back off from the crystals. You know, I could just do this. I could just stay back until I get my super every run. Just hit him with it multiple times. No, 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 I'm not getting frozen by that. Nope. Don't you dare. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Alright. Lovely. Nice, now he's dead.
Grab it, Guardian. Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
Yeah, making barbarian-esque builds.
Don't wait for us.
Oh man. That's essentially what Titan is for the most part. It's not really a whole lot of brains. It's more so just beating everything that you can with your fists and with your own body.
Destroy us!
Alright. now let's do this the
Something's
right
happening
way.
to the air here.
Over here.
Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site. Keep at it. Hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Alright, so I'm shielded from darkness for 40 seconds. Oh great, so he's got this bound ones now. That's great. Why are you over here? Leave me alone. Toss it already. Toss the stupid things. Alright, nice. Now, go build Prismatic once again. Okay. Why do I have a shaking screen so much? Yeah, no. I'm not getting anywhere close to you, big dog. Okay. Great. So I have to hit this. Can't get hit, can't get hit, can't get hit, can't get hit. No! Why didn't it give me the protection, you stupid game? Ah! Okay. I think I'm starting to get the pattern down. I'm getting further and further with each one. Alright, whatever. Yeah, you're big and tough. Come on. Great, I need to get out of this, I need to get out of this, I need to get out of this.
Cora, Crow, we're under attack. Cora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. Come on, dude, just sit still for a second so I can blast you. Alright, cool. Come on, go ahead and throw the stupid things you gotta throw. Gosh. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay, so it is the right call to kill all the enemies with the shield while I have it. Gosh. Definitely need to get away from that crystal. Alright, cool. Great. Yep, it's coming with an attack this time. Cool, now he's dead.
Sword. Grab it, Guardian. The Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
Alright.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
Here we go.
Destroy us.
Alright, you're done.
Something's
I'm
happening
back.
to the air here, Guardian. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. We'll hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
No, 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 no! No! Stupid! That thing held me, and I just got finished off. You gotta be joking! Ah, gosh. Alright, whatever.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Okay, cool. Ow. Don't know how in the world you managed to hurt me while I had that, but okay. Alright, let's go take out the rest of his little minions while he's over here. I guess he didn't have any. Okay, well that's good.
The shield.
Okay. Run, run, run! Okay. Ow. Okay. Just, for whatever reason, it just seems I can't I can't do it. I just can't kill these guys properly. Okay. Do I have anything else in my vault that might be able to help? Let's see. Okay. Do I have any type of exotic that can do the damage necessary? Answer doesn't seem to be yes. Okay, well. Energy. I'm gonna grab this. Now that I think about it, might be a better answer. Alright, back to it. Just about hit the 4-hour mark, too. You suck. Got off a little over 90k damage on him. Not bad.
Ikora, Crow, we're under attack. Ikora, hello? Come in.
We've got enemies incoming too. We're trying to get to you as fast as we can.
Go, 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 go. Launch attack. Just get out of here. Thanks. Okay, cool. Stupid tinnitus status effect. Jeez. That is the worst status effect ever. Slow movement and disables your abilities? That is just cruel. Okay. I just got a catalyst for one of my exotics. So that's pretty cool. I can't do it while he's doing the shard attack thing. That's what's been throwing me off. He has that weird, like, 2-shard attack that he can do.
Guardian, use the light to protect yourself.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Even if it just stopped him for a second, that was very useful. Oh my gosh. Toss it already, jeez. Okay, finally. First part's done.
Traveler's not free yet, but it's still trying to help us. We've got our opening into the darkness.
We're still fighting our way through. Don't wait for us.
All I heard earlier was, I understand it now, also proceeds to crash out a few minutes later. Yeah, that's definitely the way that it feels. I feel like I've figured out everything that I need to know about this fight. It's just I need to be able to not be a pleb and do it right.
Something's happening to the air here. Be careful. Another subjugator.
We're just outside the ritual site, but keep at it. Hold the line and keep everything we can from spilling in.
Vanguard, we figured it out. What was made in darkness can be unmade in darkness. In darkness, the statues are still part of the witness. Destroying them will destroy the witness.
Ghost, you two need to get back in there.
Nothing can damage me while I'm in this bubble except for things that come inside the bubble. Oh, this sucks. Get this ice bubble off of me. Alright, so now we got Prismatic back again. Why did you just come over just to hit me in the face? Come on. Yeah, no, bro. I don't want to get caught by that again. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't do anything. Okay, please, 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 please. Just give me a sec. Alright, nice. Bro, there's no way he hit me. Stupid tinnitus. Literally the worst status effect I have ever had the displeasure of experiencing. Oh, great. Just die already, jeez!
Guardian, that sword.
Part 2 done, finally. No, give me that. Give me that protection shield for darkness or whatever that is. Oh man. That's funny. Yeah, I need to get good, totally.
Remember, we remain. But in light, we are freed. The light will tear us. Light will rend mind from mind, split what has become the vile one into the repentant many. Destroy us.
All right.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Guardian, you must return to the dark.
He's all the other people here to help draw fire now. Finally. I got the sword. Oh yes, this is good.
Your gardener cannot help you while in prison.
Free it. It will take all you have and more to unmake that which has been made
in the darkness.
Destroy us.
All right. Boom.
We cut you out.
Oh boy.
Guardian. Where? Hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Artie.
I've got a lock on your position.
Man, I am so nervous. This shield is the only thing saving my life. Come on, I need another well. Oh, you got to be joking. Don't you dare! Don't you dare put me back at the beginning of that fight. Oh my gosh, thank goodness this is a checkpoint.
Guardian. Where? Hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Artie.
I've got a lock on your position.
Oh, well, I shouldn't have let go of the shield for even a second. Yeah, honestly, I probably would have cried if I would have had to come back and done through all that again.
Guardian. Where? Hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Yeah, I was shaking alright. If I would have had to gone through that all over again, I probably would have had an aneurysm right before I would have went through another attempt. What? What? I think the shield is having issues. Because I'm getting to where I'm supposed to go, like, every, second. I'm getting there.
Where? Hurt.
Get out of there, now!
The witness is regrouping, but we'll keep it off you.
Cora.
Be brave.
Keep going. Keep going, Artie.
I've got a lock on your position.
Come on, don't let the shield give out. Oh my gosh. The shield better not give out. It's all I have. Alright. Let's do this.
Mara.
Hold on, I'm bringing you up.
Oh gosh. Come on, man. Go, go! Oh, thank goodness. Finally, that mission was beat. Just how many attempts did it take?
We had such hope. You would understand.
It's wounded.
But you choose entropy.
Yeah, if it took me back to the beginning, I would be upset.
Keep moving!
Go, 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 man, go! Come on, go! Yeah, you're not wrong. It does kind of remind me of Bayhek. Oh, jeez. I mean, personally, I like to call Bayhek the fried chicken. Because of his boss fight, he's
All is
literally
not
just a
yet
chicken.
lost. The witness may have won this battle, but it is wounded. And while you've been occupied here, within the Traveler's heart, I've brought our allies to help you land the final blow. The full might of Keitel's empire stands behind us in this endeavor.
Okay.
Mizrax Kel rallies his House of Light to save their great machine. And I have found a guardian of great renown, Micah 10, who comes to us with bold ideas. If you intend to subdue the Witness, we must first fight its corruption and weaken its hold on the Traveler. You will grow in strength, in power, and when the reckoning is at last upon us, you will storm the Witness's monolith and strike where it is most vulnerable. You will shatter its hold on the Traveler, and you will end it.
The final battle with the witness approaches. Okay, that was very interesting. Alright. So I'm gonna see if I lost anything first before I progress. Nope, just some modules. The Titan gear bundle, huh? Ooh, I get to pick one. Wishful Ignorance. Gain an additional Frenzy Blade charge, and Frenzy Blade and Flechette Storm briefly increase their damage with each strike. Pulses from the Banner of War return melee energy based on the number of allies healed. That sounds like a really cool one. Danger Close. Weapon precision hits or weapon final blows have a chance to load a kinetic Exodus rocket. Activating your class ability fires the rockets, and damaging targets with Exodus rockets temporarily increases the damage you deal with all other rockets. Okay, well that's... sounds very complicated. I think I'm going to go with Wishful Ignorance.
We know how to defeat the witness. I didn't think I'd ever be able to say those words. We can use your affinity with darkness to navigate it and seek out the witness where it's most vulnerable. And we'll channel the Traveler's light to destroy it from within. But first, we have to loosen the witness's hold on the Traveler. We aren't strong enough without its full power behind us. Our allies are here now. They'll help us ready ourselves to strike against the witness and sever its connection to the Traveler. This is it, Guardian. I know I'm in rough shape, but I'm not afraid. This is what I was made for. Whatever it takes.
Okay. Final shape. Ergo Sum. Okay, continue the story. The final battle looms before confronting the witness. Join your favorite allies on important missions and earn an exotic sniper rifle. Okay. Prismatic Master. Discover the new abilities and create your perfect light and darkness combos. Hone your power to defeat the witness. Save the lost ghost. Bring light back to the ghost. Scatter across the Pale Heart and return them to the Traveler's Embrace. And explore it and earn new gear, exotic weapons, and such. Okay. So now he's a vendor. That's cool. Alright. It's all good, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Have a good sleep. Alright. The call. Subsistence golden tricorn. Looks like it'd be pretty interesting. I can get that out of my inventory. This out of my inventory, don't need it. Or this. Or this. Or this. Let me put this on. And then put this on. so let's go to this. Might as well make it green. Alright, cool. Training for the exotic quest.
My friend. You. What a strange world we found ourselves in. The Pale Heart itself. I knew I'd see it someday, but not as its savior. Well, a savior among saviors. Ilmara was as formidable as ever. I'm impressed she was able to stabilize the Witness's portal long enough for your allies to slip through. Including myself. I don't believe I was invited. Forgive me, but we have a common cause. Besides, would you really turn me away at your time of need? Our relationship is conditional, transactional. I understand that. It couldn't be anything else. My Lucent Hive will still come after you. Make you sharp, as my sister would say. Consider it an act of love.
Okay.
Do what you do best. And when you need me, I'll be there. But after this...
Okay. This is for the sword. Alright, well that's cool and all. I don't really want to do the sword, I want to finish up the mission. Complete the Destined Heroes quest. So I have to do this whole thing in order to get through this? Alright, let's get into it. So I have to do an exotic mission in order to beat the story. Okay. Why not? Already been streaming for 4.5 hours anyway, and I got some time to kill.
The alert. I sense Lucent hives swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's brood.
Are they coming to help?
That is unlikely.
Oh boy.
Let's see if we can find out what they're up to. I think Mara's right. The Lucent Hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down there.
Heads up. I've spotted some Lucent Hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Kate be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is Hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
Do I have to... Oh my goodness.
Savathun waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend? At least it's my style.
Go figure.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls. There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
Now that I have this, I might as well put up Blade Fury for this. All right.
Brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Snake?
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I'll admit, this little contingency is a tad more selfish than I've let on. Don't worry. We're almost done.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Pro. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next great anticipation.
Okay.
Welcome to the end, Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
Dark one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The only reason I haven't died yet is because of the fact that this is not on Legendary. This is the standard multiplayer.
Not bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
Lucent Hive are falling back from the tower, regrouping. Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once, not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
Okay.
You're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
Alright, well that was decently quick. Micah's conduit analysis.
Look at you, walking tall. Nice to meet you. I'm Micah 10 of the Six Coyotes. I'm used to ranging far and wide, but this, whole new frontier, huh? Feels right to be where we are, though. You might know I shepherd on partner ghosts looking for guardians. I came to the Pale Heart following some of my flock who felt called here.
Okay.
Some of them have gone missing. This is a dangerous place in its current state. The Witness has done a real number on it. My friend Lee swears up and down the Traveler's hurt. That we've gotta help it. It's not...
Alright. Let's see, what do I have to do now? Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff. I said to talk to Cade, so that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so what does it say now? Complete the Destined Heroes quest. So I need to keep going through this one. So where is... Okay, no, there he is.
Tell me a tale.
Still hunt.
Be brave out there, Titan.
So now I have to talk to Ghost. Lost in light, found in dark. Alright, apparently there's slightly more than what I expected to for this. A light prismatic grenade and a dark prismatic grenade. I still have more that I have to be able to beat. I think, honestly, for now, I'll probably finish this later today, but I will definitely have to call it for now. It's definitely been a lot of fun, and I got some pretty cool new gear and some exotic, and an exotic that I think looks really cool. I love the design of it, and its functionality could be really fun too. But yeah, I'm honestly having a great time coming back to Destiny 2 and being able to enjoy all the stuff that's happened. That fight about drove me mad, but at the very least, it was a fun time nonetheless. Well, I guess I better figure out how to end the stream from this point. I think I have something else I wanted to see before I get off the stream. Let's see. Destiny Heroes has 3 more objectives, and then I'll have... Wait, complete the wildcard mission. So I don't need to do this. Hold on. Or do I? Hold on. What was that thing said again? So, complete the wildcard quest. So it wants me to do the thing with Cayde and Crow. Okay, well in that case, I'll do all the tidying up and fixing things when I get back. But for the meantime, it's been a fun stream. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, see you later, you filthy degenerates.